Okay, there we go. Alright, so I did move a little bit from where we last left off. I left off here. I looted this room. And I looted this room. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Alright, dare I say the future is looking bright indeed. I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. Wow, holy shit, that dropped quickly. They finally added bitrate, though, to streams. Are back with the new dashboard, anyways. Up to their promises and have not interviewed. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Had a near miss. Okay. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this. I don't know why, but that made me look over. Had a near miss today. Nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. Almost experiment. However, to ascertain the best methods I have found thus far, the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequencies of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know how to filter out the sounds in vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. The board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing Hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. H. Pox it all. These imbecile children and their hatred for each other. Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play, but what to do about it now? What to do indeed. Okay. For some reason, I get the feeling my alerts have not been playing when they go off. Whenever someone follows or something. Because I don't have my desktop audio enabled because I believe right now it is monitoring my voice. I'll have to mess with that on my days off. Okay. Alright, so we're over here. Okay. I think I just kind of screwed this up. I probably should have used him. Not like it really mattered anyways, but... Hudson and Joy.
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
Exactly.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer! Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Quest completed.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
I have no problems. Thunder? Ah, there it is. 60. 82. Mine's just a titch better. Give me that Adrena time. Give me all that shit. No. Okay. Alright, you guys, give me one moment. I have to shut my blinds. The reflection is unbearable today. Okay. Did that now? Now we can get back to it. Right, let's modify some shit repair. $180. Where the hell is that axe? There it is. Really? They're only 38? I thought it said 180. And that one's not good. Is compared to this. Ah, shit tits. Well, since I have it, I might as well use it. Okay, let's go ahead and start disassembling stuff, because this is the first time I'm actually over-encumbered. Alright, I'm gonna need more. I'll keep that. Okay, modify. What is N-ray? I don't think I've encountered N-ray yet. Okay, so either way, let this continue. Jesus. Okay, the rest of those are all off-world. So we're gonna go do the one mission that is on-world. Better than nature. No drop frames. That bitrate is very misleading. Makes me think that I've actually dropped frames when I haven't.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Good. This copy of Dissident Hunter, a hero from the hero braves a dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text. The number of villainous descents have had mustaches and hats drawn on them. Graham taught me how to meditate. You close your eyes and breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you listen to yourself. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fix the terminal. I don't have the time for this. Let's check.
Strip. Void damn things. Bronson ain't gonna take strip screws.
Okay, you're the iconoclast. I need someone who... speak to me.
May the eternal truth guide you.
Shut the fuck up. $33 and $53. That probably has something to do with it, I think. Okay, so that's 26, so this is better all around. Okay, sell. I don't know why I just sold that stuff, actually. So I can give this to... Ellie. Okay, I need to sell some shit. I'd rather sell it to a vendor, though. Or, a person, because they give me better deals. But I don't really have a choice. I will keep that. Okay, I will keep that for now. Get rid of that. Okay, let's check Nyoka. 180. 68. Yours is better. So sell that. There we go. Where does it show my weight? Over in the top left-hand corner. Okay. I haven't needed to worry about that before, so... Hey, is there anything else that I can do with the Iconoclasts? I'm about to get Auntie Cleo. If anything, I think I'm negative with them. Alright, Iconoclast. Let's see. Is there anyone out here willing to talk to me? Maybe give me a mission. You. Speak to me.
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Why are you still here then?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
Alright.
Kid, I ain't got but half a liver left. And what's there don't work so good, and I could still drink you under the table.
I doubt
Look.
that.
You wanna buy the drinks? I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You wanna listen to an old man ramble? Might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age.
What's an age?
Stands
1
to
year?
reason they got themselves 8. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits.
Yeah.
We
I don't have
split ways
bits.
around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts.
I don't believe you. You better give me something for this.
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Alright, I can do that.
Getting on in years, kid. Legs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. We spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Alright. Okay. Nothing really. Nothing really good. Okay.
Going silent.
There's no one around watching me, right? I'll take those mag picks. Handwritten list of recipes. One stands out. Raptidon brains. Clean and boil brains. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg, paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of petrol blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10 to 15 minutes on low fire. Take that too. Thank you very much, guys. You guys have been very generous to me. And you know, you guys just keep on keeping on. Gimme, gimme. You guys just... I didn't see him. Okay. Which one is Bronson?
You meditate today? If not, you should.
I don't want to meditate, though. Meditating sucks. How the fuck did you see me? Whatever. Little memento. Let's go do that real quick. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Spacer's choice. Sold to a store near you. Kind of looks like it has the Futurama symbol, to be honest. Or the Planet Express symbol, I should say. Okay, let's go to the outpost real quick. If there's any manti there, I have to make sure I switch weapons. Okay, I can handle that guy no problem. I'm not too concerned about him. That was odd. No, I'm not even.
Everyone all right?
Ah, my nose itches. Might want to start increasing my heavy weapon stuff anyways. Because what are my heavy weapons at? 50. I mean, I don't think it increases any damage. Not yet, anyways. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used to use this outpost. Some names like Lamont and Delilah are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off only to be added later, as if the person left and rejoined. One particular notes that the name is nowhere to be found. The name Ash. I'll take your purple berry crunch. Hold on. Look at that. Now we're good. Okay. I can't imagine how supernova difficulty will be in this game. I'm going to be trying it, and I'll probably be playing it on stream too. Hey, PJ says he bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I didn't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. D. D, don't mention it. I'm attaching cords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunrise. Or sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. A. I'll take that meat. Thank you very much. Make sure I keep an eye on that stuff. I don't want my cords blocking it. Okay, let's go. Is my voice a little too loud compared to what the game is anyways? If you guys could let me know, I'd appreciate it. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna be using this weapon for now. Cause holy shit. Especially once it gets one that increases its rate of fire. Ooh. Ooh. That makes me like a little kid in the candy store. Ha!
And that's how it's done, Captain.
And that's how it's done. Dumbasses. Remnants of these bones show a telltale sign of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through the beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. It just ate. Oh, God. Aw, the sprat. 22 only? Fuck that shit. Is there an ability for me that increases my... Yeah, my durability loss? I should probably get that. I'll probably get this. That'll be good. Honestly, these abilities aren't very good. The first tier seems like the best one. With a few minor things here and there for tier 2 and tier 3. Okay, let's head back. Mehee. Okay. It slices, it dices, it cauterizes the A and B plasma cutter. If anything, I name it Dead Space. Okay, let me see. Where is the workbench? I know I saw one.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it.
Sounds about right.
Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Okay, I don't want to use that. Nothing good, really. Oh, no, no. Let's repair. Okay. My armor really takes a beating.
Oh, Nyoka, how have you been? Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
I don't even want to ask.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
He died.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on.
You're a
Even old man tastes
jackass.
bad.
You guys have nothing on, yeah. I'll take that Raptidon skin. What's in here?
It ain't right. How much is what with those newer missions? That's just...
This is the med bay. I definitely want this mag pick though. Actually, there we go. Like that too. Alright. I would like to get these mag packs, but I can't. Alright, come on you two. Thank you. Okay. Nothing really good. Just a whole lot of shit I can sell. And there's no limit on who you can sell to.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Okay. I will take this stuff right here. There's some ammo there. I think that's energy. Yeah. There's some money, but I'm in plain sight. I'm not going to do anything.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome.
Yeah,
to
mutton
the
chops.
Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit.
Yeah.
We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, Such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
Who the fuck are you?
Ah, the Eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself.
Okay.
You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the Eternal is that divinity. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence. The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI, just like the overlords before him.
You're talking about Sanjar.
Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight. Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things. Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers.
What other answers?
All right. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder.
Yeah,
We seek
but
to
people
replace
seem to
their
like
way
it
of
too.
life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles. This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
How can you know that, though?
Why have you come? I am Graham Bryant. I brought the eternal truth to Monarch, and soon I'll bring it to the rest of the colony. Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening.
No, I don't think anyone's listening.
Surely.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's
Advertisements?
attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday.
Oh god, not
Speaking of
Huxley.
which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Okay, I can do that.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
Good.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Yep.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine?
Yeah, I can do that.
Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
I will probably go with food and medicine, because if you guys hope to survive, then you guys need it. Way up there, huh? Okay, let's go ahead. Which one is Iron Heights? Oh yeah, or Amber Heights is the Iconoclast. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on, come on. Damn it. Oh god, that's a sulfur pool. Come on, where? No, it's sealed. Huh?
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like.
Yeah, I have been.
But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Nobody tells me to sod off.
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Where's the generator then? Is it in here? Alright, geothermal. Heck. What is mine at? 45. Which one gives me... Which one gives me the increased, skill? Is it Nyoka? No, it's, what's his face? I know which one it is now.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
I'm Billy.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Yeah.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my
that's the better
regards.
purchase.
And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Mag pick. Okay. Is there anything else I can grab? I will take a look at that plasma carbine, that's for damn sure. Nothing really good. Is that all skills, or... Okay, you put that on. Do I have any consumables? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Give me all that shit. Thank you very much. I need that hack. Okay, let me check. Does this give me enough? Yes, it does. Damn it. Continue. Let's try this again, shall we? I think we shall. Okay. Put that on. And put that on. And I'll take everything else in this room. What's in here? 22, that's not worth it. No, that shit ain't worth it.
Okay.
Give me all that shit. I need all those bits. I need all the bits, and I need all the shit. Okay, where? Okay, let's try this.
Get down, cat.
Oh well. Alright, time to switch back. 53. 53. You guys need the medical supplies and other stuff more than you need that other shit. Alright.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
They probably are, considering they want to drink themselves to
I'm
death.
telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
I don't think he just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities.
Yeah.
Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems.
Yeah, I can tell.
Just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Hey. Okay. And but 1 to heavy weapons. Plus 10 dialogue skills. Even though that's completely worthless to me. Because I'm almost always never going to be alone. Alright, where are they? The other side. Okay.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too...
Yeah, that's the best way. Alright, so let us get to the printing press and help out that guy. Because clearly he has his head on right. Is perfectly thinking fine, not thinking about preaching, and only thinking about survival. Because that's the only thing someone should think about, though.
Don't mess with us.
And he's clearly thinking about it. He's not thinking about it, he's being an idiot. You should only ever worry about recruitment until you've completely are self-sufficient. Even if that means even if that means sacrificing a few people, you need survival. Because if you don't have the survival, then what the hell is the point trying to live by yourself? Survival is the most important, and it will always be the most important in that. This guy doesn't seem to understand very much, it seems. Bye, hooligans. Okay.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're all right. Give me all that hunting rifle ammo. This stuff will all make me a pretty penny. Yeah, how's that working out for you guys? Hmm? Alright. Where you guys fighting me from, huh?
Nailed him, Captain!
Thanks for the ammo. Which now I am over encumbered. Does ammo weigh oh, I think ammo weighs something. Nom 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 nom. Those things weigh 1 pound apiece. Oh my god. That is so heavy. Alright, until I get to a workbench, I can't really pick anything up, or I get back to proper place to sell everything.
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup. Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I can tell.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Nope, not at all.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand.
Yeah, you could.
But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Hehehe.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Okay.
My kind of action. How about that?
Well, that was a kind of easy. I can't even afford to pick that stuff up. Is there a bench nearby? If I had to guess, I think there might be one in there. Oh, well, that'll help. Okay, these aren't very heavy. Okay, where? What does the journal entry say? Um, that was 5 pounds. Um, there we go.
Any luck out there?
Yeah, lots of luck.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Not gonna worry about picking that stuff up because I can't carry it right now. Okay. Iconoclast. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay. How much do I have? Oh, I can carry 142 now. Hey, buddy. You seem to be missing something there. I don't know if I can help you find it, but I'll try. Alright, let's do this. Bam! Bibbidi bam. Alright, you bastard, stop.
That's some tough armor.
You look like you're dancing there. Okay.
Don't mess with us.
Whoops. Did not mean to shoot you in the crotch there. Which one are you? Ellie? Nope, not in there. Nothing in there. There you go. Install rollers. Fuck yeah, I'll take your bits. Shot cannon, plasma launcher. I'll try that one out. 69. And And that one. I don't have as much light ammo, or heavy ammo, as I do light ammo. So I'm going to keep the light one. It's not the best choice. It's spacer choice. That might be an interesting challenge one day, though. You have to play through the game with only using spacer's choice weapons. Oh god, that would be difficult. Actually, that wouldn't actually be too bad. I think. Oh god, I would have died there. Whoops. Shh, you guys didn't hear that. Alright, let's go talk to Graham and see what he wants us to do.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure wouldn't stop me landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason. Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
Yep.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using devastation from the pits of our souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word. What?
$34? That's not even worth it.
Sorry. Long day.
I'm at 81. %. Okay. Oops. I want to go speak to her.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Nope, not a clue.
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
What door?
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there.
Yeah, I know.
If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain. All that blood is on their hands.
Yeah, I know.
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know
Gee,
him.
I wonder why. Maybe
Live and
a few hundred of his friends
I don't
died.
want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Yeah, I know. Where? I swear, there is one in here. I knew it. It's right around the corner. Right here. I'll increase my DPS. I'll leave that alone. I will repair my stuff. And I will break down a lot of shit. Claw rake, ha. Okay, let me see. Did I get anything useful? I don't know what I don't know what N-rays are yet. There we go. Let's go ahead and take a look. New and approved packaging. Spacer's choice. Okay, let's take these bastards out. The time dilation might be more useful than I thought it was. That's something I always forget to use, even with Fallout. I always forget to use the VATS, even with it being so useful. Oh hey, I've been here already. Fuck you. Enter code. Okay. Let me take this off real quick. Where is it? Oh, where that?
Great work.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. There it is. Now I'll take those bypass shunts. Okay, come on, let's go ahead and get down with the sickness. Come on, 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 come on.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
No, not yet.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Okay. You're the only one with a freaking head on, so... Everyone else doesn't seem to have one on. Okay, come here. Okay. Adreno. Adreno. Oh, wow, I've went through a lot of it. Heavy ammo. I'll take all your shit. Why not? More heavy ammo. Ah, shit tits. Alright, give me a moment. I'm just have to, you know, limp my way there.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Yes, I do.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did.
Yep, exactly.
I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
There you go.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Oh, I will. Yes, I do. Ah, fuck nuts. I did the wrong thing. Oh well. Okay, where is a bench? There isn't one. Great. There we go. Now I have enough. Now I have enough of an ability to run, at least. Sorry, I was bored. Okay, let's go flip the switch.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
The hell?
Black holes! Did you see that? Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Aw, it's a big reunion group hug.
Without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Okay. Ow. Let's go get that. And then we will decide what we do with it. I like how they're almost starting a war together, and she's right there. And they're like, I don't know, a couple miles apart. I know this game uses meters, but still. Okay. Hey, what's the achievement? Everything must go. So then sell 10,000 bits worth. Nine. Okay, let me see what you have. I will take that. Because that'll be a good attachment to give to my light machine gun. Alright, let's go get this. More loading. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna manual save before my game crashes.
Used to be. You can get the best wine on Monarch here.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Manta Queen. Yeah, that's right.
Here we go!
Alright, ladies. Let's get rid of these girls, shall we?
Nice one. They won't try that again.
Okay, that swarm looks weird. Oh, 85 pounds. That's good.
Take him down.
Alright, you stupid drones. Get out of my way.
Watch a pro at work!
There we go. After too many encounters with mantipillars and mantisaurs, you are not quite yourself when any part of the manta family of creatures are attacking your party. No. You just blew apart, good sir. Reload. Okay. Reload. Gonna start using this again. Because it seems I can't have anything without it.
Here we go! Got him!
Get off of me. Alright, bastards.
Here we go!
Okay, let's go ahead and loot.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
Okay, there's a specific reason then. Main terminal online, bridge controls offline, and engines technically functional. Hull integrity, don't ask. And
showed that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time.
Yeah, probably.
It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Okay. That person was annoyed, that's for damn sure. And nothing else. Nothing around. Okay, so now I have the choice. I think I already know who I'm going to give it to. I'm going to give it to Sanjar because I think having someone on the board will definitely be more helpful than anything else. So we are going to go fast travel to Sanjar and give it to him. Fast travel, ho! It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Order yours today. Or we'll just give it to you. One of the two. But we want your money. And we'll get it no matter what. Because you want to know why? Spacer's choice. That's why. Okay. Let's go give the items to Stellar Bay so that way they can defend themselves. Came in. Load, damn it. Load, god damn it. God, you take forever to load. That's what I get for playing on the Xbox, though. I want to wait for it to come out on Steam before I buy it. Just cause it has better mod support on Steam, I think, so that is the biggest reason why. And only reason, really.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Don't worry, I found one.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
It doesn't mean that we couldn't.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Oh, God. You're one of these people.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
Yeah, same here, especially with the idiot in charge.
But I need to see her review first. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified. Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Yeah. Okay. This bitrate is extremely misleading, might I add.
The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
and they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
I have the piece. You guys just need to make peace first. There's a chance for peace. Okay, let's go to over here, Cascadia. Auntie Cleo, better than nature. Auntie Cleo. You will see the sun for once, and not be stranded alone. Ever. And forced to keep secrets. 'Cause, you know, reasons. Alright. Let's go check it out. I am going the completely wrong fucking direction. Let's go the other way. Okay, what's the hell? Is there a door over here that I missed? Ah, here it is.
They got the drop on him.
Give me all your shit. Yeah, hey, I can pick this for once. View data. Zora's a top-notch sawbones and with a good head working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around machinery. Recommend for promotion. I don't see, unless you're including these hostels over here, but I just need to get away then. Okay, we're away. Let's go speak. Let's go to Stellar Bay, back to Stellar Bay. Because you guys need to make it work. Because that's the only way you guys are going to survive, is actually working together.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table?
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
I have it.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
Oh, 100%.
I wasn't expecting to
100%.
say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. Now let's go to the iconoclast. Amber Heights, here we come. I never understand why this command never goes off. It's on a timer and everything. It only seems to happen when I trigger it manually. And even then, it doesn't work all the time, even when I do trigger it manually first.
Captain, we should chat.
Yes, we should.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
I think he is too.
I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Damn right you can.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch. Save Monarch. Save the colony. Save Monarch. Save the colony.
We need to save Monarch. You guys need to look up
you
for
must be
yourself.
back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
Yes, I believe so too.
Troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Yes.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
But how much longer will that
I
last?
joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hand, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives?
Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Make him regret it. That does it. That's how time for a drink.
How badly did my reputation decrease? Only 3%.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Yes, I do.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Woo!
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Okay, let's go here. Ooh. Okay, let's go. OSI Church, here we come. You guys better not fucking kill each other. After all this work for me.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Yeah, not a
I
problem.
wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable-like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not... yeah.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that. His friend? Are you fucking kidding me, Captain? I've been standing with Graham for the better part of a decade, while this paperclip cowboy sat behind his walls.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay, okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest,
Woo!
Captain,
Did it.
never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Can we talk?
Where are you, Ellie?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna.
They probably
Look,
are.
I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But
That sounds
sooner or
really
later,
good right
things
now,
will go
actually.
back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else? I'm a surgeon by... Not much else to know. Well, my blood... That about... Ah. Look, I'm all... No compl...
Okay. Yes, go to the unreliable. Yeah, right again.
Some crew members are causing...
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Something busted, Captain?
Not yet.
Hey, Cap. Well, yesterday, Ellie and I almost got to fighting. She turned to Mike Green when I cooked up a bit of wrap for dinner. I told her she ought to toughen up. She almost punched me. I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca. She's got a kind of spirit to her. The kind true freedom hasn't beaten down yet. Shit.
Yeah.
Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
Okay, let's go visit my other friends, the Iconoclast. This from... Formerly property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Sleep for your 8 hours, Captain. Alright, you guys give me one moment. Okay. Let me drop off the legendary-ish weapons, I think. What is that, actually? Is that 181? Shit. Okay, put that back in. That in. Okay. Repair. Speedy mate. I don't want to do that because I don't know what it'll do.
Uh-oh. No, I'm fine.
Yep, sure you are, Dioka. Oh, this is Pravati's.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by... Not much... Nope.
Okay. Ioka has scrawled the name Frida into this otherwise pristine preservation Raptidon head.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filthy.
Thank you.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
If who... Oh.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Easy. They want to...
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Alright, let's go find Vicar.
As always, I am at your disposal.
Shanks!
Anything you'd like to discuss? Philosophism, but...
I just kind of want to...
Book.
Just want to get rid of all that stuff. I'm sick of seeing it. Alright, so first things first. We are going to go to... Skitha. Or Skilla. At least I'm finally off Monarch. I have to go back to Terra 2 though soon.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
Alright, I'll take you with me
I
then.
appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Pravati, Nyoka. Let's see if Ellie has anything for me yet. Because she's so far the only companion that doesn't.
My chemo Something on your mind?
Ow. Okay, let's do his mission first.
Please avoid death.
Is that a fish? I need Vicar. I'll bring Pravati too, because I like her.
While you are out.
She's got that innocent, sweet southern girl charm. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, let us... Vicar. Increase your hack abilities, because that'll be important. I have his selected, right? The empty man? Yep. Oh, it says Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice. I really need to start using my electronic weapon or my electric weapons on him, or my shock.
That's the last of them.
Oh. He just got disintegrated.
Hermit. I can feel it.
No one to talk to for miles and miles.
Start forming it.
Incoming!
Okay, let's switch over to... automechanicals, and I'll give you the willies, a phobia. It's not worth it. TNL. Considering that this deals a shit ton of damage, hell yeah. Hold on. I have 12 out of 48. Only 30 more. Okay. Interstellar Champions, Rizzo's Rangers versus Space's Chosen. Let's get ready to toss ball. Hey, Hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal.
Yeah.
It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. A crass way to put it, but yes, chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. But is he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
His actions say otherwise. Obviously, his preparation is wanting. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Worst that can happen is he's driven insane.
A small price, and a risk I am more than willing to take.
Woo!
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Good.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe. I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Who the hell are you?
Mother.
Oh.
You're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little wavy in here? Never mind.
It's a little wavy.
This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
Quite possibly.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos.
What specifically with the chaos, though?
Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it?
Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
I don't think so.
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
You think he's alright? Should we help him?
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it?
I don't really think so.
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicker. We're here, watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You don't. You live with it. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Hey.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Bye. Bye, Felicia. All right. It's... All right, I will be right back. Gonna go take care of a few things real quick. I thought I turned that off. Oh well. Second time I've done that too. I really need to start checking that. All right.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes?
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Nope, not at all.
Something vexing you, Captain? I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I
Well,
couldn't
did you?
understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Something on your mind?
No, not right now. But you still haven't given me your mission. Hello. Yeah. All right, Felix, let's do this.
Hey, you. Looking for... Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh?
Yeah.
All right, go on through. Got my...
Spacer's choice.
Well, hey there, Hullhead.
Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means.
Yes, I will.
Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Bye, bitch. Let's go on and get out and... Ah, here we are. Let's go on, get out, and get back to the groundbreaker. So that's what I need to do, right? Because I can't get to wherever this other one is. I forget what the place is called. I have to look it up. I can continue with her, Parvati's mission. Byzantium.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise. Welcome back, Captain. How can I... Mm-hmm.
I don't think... Okay. have a few things I need to do on Terra, so I'll go to Roseway first.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We will go talk to them and find out what they want. Ah, I found it. Okay. I think I have to talk to this guy, right?
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha! I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Probably gonna get fired. You know that, yeah?
I don't see this guy anywhere.
Questioning authority is the most common Tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal.
Guess it's time to get off this rock. Time to go to Edgewater. But we will see where it takes us.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Well, alright then.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
She seems to like you.
Stay safe out there.
Borstwurst. It's not the worst, unless it's Borstwurst. That pig looks disgusting. Which 10 corporations? Rizzo, CMP, Spacer's Choice, P&L, Auntie May? Is that what's her name? I can't remember. Auntie Cleo. There we go. I think they managed to get some plant life to
I
grow.
used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
That's a new beast on this planet anyways. It's not the worst, it's the worst. Okay, you guys shouldn't be putting up much of a fight.
Everyone all right?
They're probably dead. If I had to guess anyways, I think they're probably dead. How do I unseal it then? Up here? Through the roof? Probably up there. No terminal? Ow. Oh, that's right, yeah. We kind of probably should have Nyoka. That would probably help. That's probably why it's sealed. Nyoka. Diet toothpaste. Damn right. No. Hurry up and load. Fast travel to the geothermal, because I forget I can do that sometimes. Because, yeah. Alright, let's go behind there now. Ow. Let's go behind there and see what we can do.
Their mistake. Didn't even get our hands dirty.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Yep, they're dead. Knew it.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looked like Rebecca's final entries. La help me, Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this place, is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message for all the capable folks here. We're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you. But on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because the primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of it, getting sick. of boiled raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. Maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders are at the door. Anderson bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive. I've seen what those monsters can do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars.
Yep.
I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay, now we go back to Scylla. Pravati's, it seems like to be the most... It seems to be the longest one so far, because I've done like 17 missions for her.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
We're gonna go to the Hermit's side.
Destination reached. Scylla. Stay safe out
I feel like I'm nowhere near the end of this game.
there.
I really don't. Just because I know how much I need to actually do. Or I actually don't know how much I need to do. All I know is that someone else that I watch only took about 11 hours or so, 11, 12 hours. And me, I think I'm at like 9 right now. But it feels like so much more, because I'm doing every side quest that I can. But that person probably just tried doing it the quickest. Because RPGs are known to bring along backseat gamers and tell you how to play.
Here we go.
Mega Primal. There we go.
To shreds, you say? Been practicing this.
Come on, you guys don't have any pheromones.
Here we go. I am a storm. Anyone else? Down we go.
That's the last of them.
Pheromones? I must need 3 of them, don't I? Yep, of course. Would be too easy if you just needed 1. HQ.
I recognize this. They're dead set on screwing this place up, too.
There's no credible research on the health effects of standing directly under a terraformer, Captain. In case you were wondering.
They're in.
Okay, these must be N-rays. Alright, let's go get the primal glands from this one. Let's say I just want the damn achievement. Okay.
Nice one. And we're alive.
Nyoka.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Alright then.
Fucking.
Alright, let's go back, and we're gonna go back to Monarch. Because I think that'll be the quickest way. Whoopsie doodles.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
All right. None of that's really worth it.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
You two probably have the best ones, so... Well, Nyoka does anyways.
What are you looking at?
Not your ugly ass face, that's for damn sure. Ow. And to be honest, too, the perks really aren't that good either. Transmission to Mantisaur Hive. I might do a playthrough like that, though. Just do one playthrough where you accept everything. Okay. I wish I had. I wish there was. Oh, actually, I shouldn't say anything because there's explosives. I just choose not to use them. Okay, let's upgrade those heavy guns.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Yeah, maybe.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Incoming!
Shoot him up, Nyoka.
I got another fighting me.
$171. Nope, nowhere near it still.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Black screen. Alright, let's get off this planet. We're not going to you quite yet, Phineas. Okay, now let's see if we can fast travel. Can I fast travel now? Please say I can fast travel. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Yeah, this new bitrate thing I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, it's helpful, don't get me wrong, because whenever you drop frames, you can actually go back and see where it was doing it from, but right now it's just kind of a hindrance because you don't know. And I mean, I keep looking over at my frames as well to see if I've dropped any.
I test every product myself to assure maximum. No rubbernecking.
I like those salves. $55. Gonna drop off these mods too.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it's.
No. Auntie Cleo's, I don't think I'll ever get back up. And I don't think I'll get CMP Borst up either. Alright, let's go back to the whatever it is. The Groundbreaker. Wonder if you ever get access to a skip drive. That'd be kind of cool.
Crew report. Yoka is drunk. Surprise.
Damn, how'd you know? Okay, transfer. Huh. Those things don't have weights. I think I know what's majority of my weight, though. Okay. Go back to here. Let's go back to Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Okay. I like Pravati. Well, it's a good thing I did all those missions ahead of time, because otherwise I would have just had to do them again, or do them anyways. Let me go check to see what kind of ammo you guys have laying around.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals.
Oh, I'm sure.
Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Have a look.
Oh, hey, they have the Mark IIs. This stuff still isn't good enough. It's over here.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Not really interested in the grenade launcher. Sublights. Halcyon.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Itching to wax.
$242.
Ooh.
I have to check my armor level. I think it's like 46 or 50 something.
Hey, look.
Nyoka, what do you have?
Well.
Okay. I got all the ammo I really can get right now, so.
Hope you find some good.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
Woo, 20,000
points. When we
points.
get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots. All right, cut the pig shit.
Oh.
I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and while the board lets 1084 gather dust. Here, this and one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't... I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards. Just be careful.
Sorry, I don't want to listen to her talk. She annoys me. Okay, that mission is done. Fast travel.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Alright, Felix. Come on with me now. Let's go to Rosanna.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We got your punch.
You mind trying to have a moment here? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson? Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Alright, let's see if we can save him real quick.
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Yeah, because that's always a good idea. Because I always want to taste the rainbow. Oh, Skittles do something really fucking good right now. I can't though. I'm on a diet.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Ugh. About what, Ada?
Young Millstone, you look pensive. I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking, it ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers. I understand.
Let's go to Terra 2, Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Alright, let me check my perks. Okay, I'm gonna get these two next.
Do return.
Okay, I have Felix
More
with me.
peace, Captain.
Okay, let's go get to Trask. Nothing. 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 Let's go. Go 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 go. Can sell that, no problem. I will take all your shit though. Because I really need the money. Clearly, because I'm struggling. I'm struggling so much. I need the money. I only had 25,000 bits. Okay, can I reach him this way? I believe I can, but let's upgrade Felix. No, I can't reach him this way. This goes to the botanical place. Whack! Yeah, right now I don't really want to waste my ammo on you guys. So, right now you guys just get the stick. Except for maybe you primals. Okay, not even you primals. 'Cause I don't remember seeing you guys the first time I came here. But this thing's dealing like almost 300 points of damage to them. What's up?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger to you after a gun?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him.
I'm not trusting him.
I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because he's for sale, anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Dead.
Take it you've made up your... You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Okay, time to return. Spacer's choice is the choice for you and me. It's the poise. It's the choice for you and me.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
It wasn't me, I swear. This time. Okay, let me see. Alright, go to Harlow's base.
Remember that you are not insured.
Yes, I know I'm not. You don't need to keep reminding me just because I don't have insurance. I won't wake up in my bed like it's all a dream. I am so hungry. I have to go make something soon, but not right now. I would like to stream for, hell, a few more hours. Maybe even get a little further into the storyline. It's on the other side.
Stole my bits.
Okay, so I can take parts from there. Can't steal that. Can't. Okay, whatever.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Yes.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
No, I don't.
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Thanks for that. Ooh. Whack.
That was fun.
All right, who's next?
Look out!
I wonder if it's still considered stealing if they're no longer alive. Okay, I gotta put an end to this.
Looks like we're doing this.
Okay, bastards.
No good, boss. Try another weapon.
Thank you. What's up? Going on up, going on. Oh, fuck. You guys just stay right there. I'm just an idiot.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Oops. I need to go talk to Felix real quick.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in.
It was actually,
I
this
always
one was
looked up to
pretty easy.
Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, not a problem. Which one should I do? Yes. I wonder if there's a maximum level in this.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Okay. I have nothing really to put in there. That. Oh my god, you actually can. Okay, let's take a look. I'll do that later. I don't really want to do that right now. That's not important. Keep freaking doing it. HRS 10084.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Alright, Nyoka and Pravati, let's go do this thing. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. Yeah, yeah. Let's go do this. Yeah. Yeah. Do this. Yeah. Yeah. Do this.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
Okay, let's grab this. Because it seems like there'll be some other what's the word I'm looking for? Mechanicals on board.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
That is sealed actually, so I can't even get in there. Okay.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Oh, don't worry.
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Borst. But I'm in a sporting mood. I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once. No! Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true. Here they come!
Alright, let's do this. How badly does the board dislike me now? Not terribly.
Whoa, keep an eye on the floor. Take cover!
I'm not in combat though. Okay, let's see if I can find a board ID. I don't think I will. Whatever. They need to fix their hitboxes, that's for damn sure.
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Clinic's beginning.
Incoming, Captain!
Whatever. Hey, got that achievement.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
Tick, don't we know Chartrand from Cascadia?
Actually, I want to do... Let's do this area over real quick. Because I'd rather not get on this bad of relations with the board. At least what I believe to be this early into the game. Okay, you two. Let's see if we can get that thing right away.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
We will. Okay, it seems like I need to put it into...
Captain.
Yep, I know.
I didn't say that. No! I don't know.
My dad used to say words have power.
You proved them true.
There we go. Okay. I don't think... Let me get rid of...
That's not possible.
How much do I need to get it to? 65. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Processing.
Let's go over here real quick. Ah, there we go. Wish they made this a little easier to maneuver.
unexpected noise.
Go away.
Whoa. Keep an eye on the floor.
Okay, that was easy. Ammo. As soon as I get undazed, we'll be going in. But it seems very odd to me that they do this.
Got it. Inside voices. Oh, wow. They've been left here. All alone.
System.
I probably could have did it. But I got too damn scared. Alright, come on. Come in. I'll have to wait for that one to go back up. Now's the time.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on, Pick. Don't we know Chartrand? From Cascadia?
Um.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash. Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
Oh, good. I don't know where you would get the board pass. But I did it.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Yeah, I didn't either. And we did it without upsetting the board even more.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker. Good luck, Captain.
Yeah. Game in. Type and load game.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes, purple berry.
Woo! Woo! Yippee! Fuck yeah! Yahoo! It's Spacer's choice.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Yes, I can.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
This girl's crazy.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
You don't even want to know why for?
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
I'll find out why, don't worry.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Okay, so... doesn't even show me where Byzantium is yet. Okay, so... let's go ahead and go to Phineas's lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Let's go. Oh, this used to be Auntie Cleo's?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Yeah, people who probably won't do anything.
You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
Alright.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Why do I get the feeling that he's gonna betray me, though? I don't know, I just get this strange feeling that he's gonna betray me. Yeah, there we go, better.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Alright.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes. Okay, that's what I thought it was on Terra, too.
Can we talk?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Reconnect is a strong word.
Okay.
And, I was thinking you'd come too. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else? What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion. See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping the scientists because you think that crackpot will save the colony. And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder what your angle is. That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this
Yeah,
is
that's
your
another
mess, so why
possibility.
go dirtying your hands with it? Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Exactly. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will. Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this.
Don't worry, I'll pay you in some way, shape, or form.
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. That's no way to live.
No, especially
People call
as...
Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and
Especially
bureaucracy.
since, you know, you're a
Take a close
surgeon.
look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it. Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few.
Oh, God.
Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. That's what I've...
Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab me some water real quick. I'm gonna wait until I can pause it, then I'm gonna be right back. Turn this off. Alright, and I'm back.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend. Oh. I'm Golden Eagle. Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Alright.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
I
Get
love it.
Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
1, 2, carry
Our
the
mutual friend
7,
is really branching out.
5, at least give or take 1,000 times.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
They
After a
only
while,
care about one thing,
I got
money.
connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Good luck, Cook.
Everyone take their stuff off. Okay.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Which way do I go? This way? Okay. Oh wow, this is the
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun?
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Nope.
Tell you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Hey, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you.
You're a liar.
Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star, and I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You...
Sure.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Anti-Cleo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every...
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Spacer's choice.
Probably just shot.
It's the Spacer's choice.
I've always loved that scope.
You, with the hips. Over... Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse.
Oh my god.
I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers, none of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Shit.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know? I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process. I don't know, I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Why the Groundbreaker?
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. I can't wait. What can I do for you?
Thank you. All right, Parvati.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
All right, let's go.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art?
These things are so rusted.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Let's listen to this propaganda.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside they're just marble and existential emptiness.
I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends.
There's my parents' place. Smell that?
Tony.
Marilyn, is that you?
Marilyn.
Loss. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
Yeah, any grieving
the
parent.
payouts have been rather substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Yes.
Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
These guys are the most pretentious people I know.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's take her outside.
Okay. Auntie Cleo's Diet Toothpaste. Slimmer than nature. Diet Toothpaste.
We gotta talk. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. But I want to talk about me now. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your...
Let's do this. We're gonna go commit insurance fraud. That is definitely a sentence I never thought I would say in my life.
All right, how does this sound?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
I'm afraid I can't put down any more, my good man.
Now.
The dissidents actually...
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Anti-cryospatial mass.
Let's go do her mission real... Alright, we're gonna finish up, What's-Her-Face's mission, Pravati's, and then we'll go over to Monarch, and then I'll probably call it a stream. But we will see.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. Destination reached. The groundbreaker. The ship.
All right. She's on her way. Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Alright.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it.
Come in. Load.
Crew report. Ioka is...
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited.
That's good.
So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder.
This is gonna
than I
go
am in the
horribly
world, so
wrong, isn't it?
I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Woo!
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
All right. Hmm. All right, let's go upstairs and check on our other crewmates.
Cleaning done quiet is cleaning done well.
Okay.
your command.
So, my next question is... Oh, there it is. Right here. There's a shower. Eh.
Hey, Captain. Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial.
Okay. I think she said it was in Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fall.
Okay, I can't dress all hoity-toity.
Captain.
I don't want to act all hoity-toity in Tenpenny Tower. Alright, I'm gonna change everyone's clothes back to the armor too. Just cause I don't want to see him in this armor anymore, or this clothing. Faster! Faster!
Said you docked 3 days ago?
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Health. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
Okay.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhel can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. What can I do?
I just want... I mean, I'll take that.
We gotta talk.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really, this feels...
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Okay.
Way white.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock.
Let's go to Amber Heights, see if I can buy the armor back. The Marauder armor will be easy enough to attain. I just don't know if you only get one set of the Iconicast.
I think I've figured out what you need. Besides a smoke and some privacy, our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
And I need someone who'll be truthful with me, even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
This armor itches something awful.
If you got in your... nothing on this... I can't... Alright, so... I reckon one... Exactly. This move... O2 bro...
And...
I want... It was... You go on... There...
Okay, let's go up to... up here. Yeah, I get the feeling that I won't be able to complete this mission because I already sold off the armor. Unless you can get it as a quest item, but... Because it is technically a quest item.
Ellie, we gotta talk.
My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go.
You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. It's fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
Alright, well. I'm shit out of luck with that. Well, anyways. Well, did I end at 26? Okay. Well. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. I will see you guys later.